Report to your stations immediately. This is not a drill. We are under attack.
Loki Septim must be here. Strucker couldn't mount his defense without it.
This is Maria Hill to all Avengers. Advance to the fortress. We've confirmed Strucker is inside.
Stop the Avengers! Got them!
Out a window. 4, 3.
Yeah. Think we lost the element of surprise.
Somebody want to deal with that bunker? Thank you.
Quickly! Now! Guys, stop. We gotta talk this through. We could talk.
You see a power source for that shield?
get hurt.
Walk it up.
Those turrets aren't gonna let up. Better use the trench to get through.
Sir, the city is taking fire.
Well, we know Strucker's not going to worry about civilian casualties. Send in the Iron Legion.
This quadrant is unsafe. Please, back away. We are here to help. Please, back away. We are here to help.
Who gave the order to attack?
Herr Strucker, it's the Avengers!
They have to be after the scepter.
We will not yield. The Americans sent their circus freaks to test us. We will send them back in bags. No surrender!
I'm going to surrender. If we give the Avengers the weapons, they may not look too far into what we've been.
The twins.
They're not ready to take on.
No, no. I mean, the twins.
You didn't see that coming? Clint!
You know, he's a blur.
Clint's hit pretty bad, guys. We're gonna need evac.
I can get Bart into the jet. The sooner we're gone, the better. You and Stark secure the scepter. Copy that. I'm closing in. Drawbridge is down, people.
Stark, do you copy? We're detecting a large number of airborne threats above the fortress. We'll need to get rid of them so Captain Rogers can find his way inside.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
think.
But I'm Stan Lee. Gee, thanks, true believers. Excelsior. Greetings, true believers.
Sentry mode.
Guys, I got Strucker.
Yeah, I got something bigger.
I got eyes on the prize.
You're just gonna let them take it?
The Tesseract has awakened. It is on a little world, a human world. They would wield its power. But our ally knows its workings as they never will. He is ready to lead. And our force, our Chitauri, will follow. The world will be his. The universe, yours. And the humans, what can they do but burn?
All personnel, the evacuation order has been confirmed.
Sign of Coulson, sir.
Director Fury? Agent Hill, is that you? Could I get a little help here? I got locked in during the evacuation.
Dang it, Coulson. Sorry, sir. It looks like we've got work.
Is that supposed to be funny?
That's the problem, sir. We don't know.
What about Selvig?
Dr. Selvig read an energy surge from the Tesseract 4 hours ago.
NASA didn't authorize Selvig to go to test phase.
He wasn't testing it. He wasn't even in the room. Spontaneous event.
It just turned itself on?
Mess. In all the rush to evacuate this place, look what happened. I'm not even sure how this is even possible, but I'm actually kind of impressed.
Sir, is that really a priority right now?
A stunt ramp, huh? I guess we could have just cleared the obstruction, but hey, I'm just a lowly level 3, so what do I know?
What do we do?
Wow. Guess that's one way to avoid getting a parking ticket. Maybe a little on the extreme side.
Where are the energy levels now?
Climbing. When Selvig couldn't shut it down, we ordered evac. Campus should be clear in the next half hour.
Sir, evacuation may be futile.
We should tell them to go back to sleep.
Access granted.
What can I tell you about the Joint Dark Energy Mission Facility? Well, it's classified top secret, so nothing, really. I can't mention that we're studying an object of potentially unlimited power called the Tesseract. And I can't mention that it's recently become active and we have to evacuate the entire facility. Really, I can't tell you any of that. And don't get me started on those Phase 2 prototypes. If we can't control the Tesseract's energy, there may not be a minimum safe distance.
I need you to make sure the Phase 2 prototypes are shipped out.
Yes, sir.
Talk to me, Doctor.
Director, she reached its peak level.
We're prepared for this, Doctor. Harnessing energy from space.
But we don't have the harness. My calculations are far from complete.
Have you seen anything that might set this thing off?
The cube is a doorway to the other end of space, right? Doors open from both sides.
Sir, please put down the spear.
I am burdened with glorious purpose.
Sir, those agents don't seem so friendly anymore. Did that guy just use mind control?
You know what it's like to be unnamed.
Access granted.
Here's our latest intel. Hope it helps.
I come with glad tidings of a world made free.
Free from what?
Freedom.
The window. 4, 3.
This doesn't have to get any messier.
Of course it does. I've come too far for anything else. of Asgard.
We have no quarrel with your people.
An ant has no quarrel with a boot.
You planning to step on us?
Sir, Director Fury is stalling. This place is about to blow. Well then. We need these vehicles.
Do you copy?
Martin, discerned.
They have the Tesseract. Shut them down.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming.
Well, at least we know the fire alarm works.
Yeah, but the door just auto-locked.
Access granted.
Now we've got some wheels. Just need some firepower.
Whoa, is that standard issue? Isn't this breaking at least 5 health and safety rules?
Let's see how strong those shutters really are. This is Hill. I'm in direct pursuit. Do we have clearance to shoot? I repeat, do we have clearance to shoot?
I have no idea how to use this thing.
Wait, I thought you were a field agent. Just aim, lock on, and shoot.
Tesseract is with a hostile force. Hill?
A lot of men still under. Don't know how many survivors.
Sound the general call. I want every living soul not working rescue looking for that briefcase.
Roger that.
As of right now, we are at war.
Holding steady, I think.
Of course they are. I was directly involved. Which brings me to my next question. How does it feel to be a genius?
Well, I wouldn't know that now, would I? Maybe you should ask that arc reactor of yours.
Sir, the telephone. I'm afraid my protocols are being overridden.
Mr. Stark, we need to talk.
Shouldn't you answer that? It could be serious. Phil sounds pretty shaken.
Phil? His first name is Agent. You have reached the life model decoy of Tony Stark. Please leave a message.
This is urgent.
Then leave it urgently. Security breach.
Mr. Stark?
Phil, come on in. We're celebrating.
Why is he Phil?
Is this about the Avengers? Which I know nothing about.
The Avengers initiative was scrapped. I thought, and I didn't even qualify.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, apparently I'm volatile, self-obsessed, play well with others.
That I didn't know.
This isn't about personality profiles anymore.
What? Huh?
Access granted.
I need you to look this over as soon as possible.
Official consulting hours are between 8 and 5 every other Thursday.
This isn't a consultation.
What is all of this?
This is this.
Whoa. Okay, I'm going to take the jet to DC tonight. You have homework. You have a lot of homework.
Poor Captain Steve Rogers. A man at a time. I mean, literally. Back when he first became Captain America, he had so many adventures and faced such incredible foes. I wonder if the future will be any different for him. Anyway, Cap had many strange adversaries, but none were as dangerous as the Red Skull and Arnim Zola. It's a good thing that he had help from Peggy Carter and his best friend Bucky Barnes.
Trouble sleeping?
Excelsior.
Ow!
They wouldn't let me wear a leotard. Face front. This looks like yet another perilous predicament. I'll rant about this later. Dr. Zola, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
What is happening? Captain America. How exciting.
Let's go.
Captain America! This is just like one of your films. You and your pathetic sidekick are just in time to witness the true strength of Hydra.
Captain Rogers, come in. Steve, are you there? Wait, is that radio voice broken again? I hope you're receiving this message. The Red Skull can be extremely dangerous. Proceed with caution.
give your new designs a field test, Doctor. I'd like to see how the shielded stooge fares against them.
Of course, Herr Schmidt. Activating cannon defenses.
Great. Steve, think you can put that fire out with your shield?
You have such power, Captain. Yet you prance around in a silly costume like a circus clown. I have seen the future, Captain. There is no prancing.
We got someone your own side. Need a little more work, Sola.
I'm sorry, Herr Schmidt. The next one will be better.
Go again.
Rise to the last man. Don't let them make a mockery of the Hydra name.
Lights out, pal.
That the next ones fare better, Doctor. My patience is wearing thin.
Yes, Herr Schmidt. I will not fail you again.
You're deluded, Captain. You pretend to be a simple soldier, but in reality you are just afraid to admit that we have left humanity behind. Unlike you, I embrace it proudly, without fear. You said those cannons were state-of-the-art, Doctor.
I can assure you they are, Herr Schmidt. My calculations never fail. This shouldn't be happening.
You cannot stop Hydra, Captain. We are everywhere. In everything. You will see. I see you made short work of Zola's toys, Captain. Now let's see how you face a real challenge.
More than that to stop these broken boys. After you, Cap.
think we should be leaving now.
I'd love to stay and have a pleasant chat, Captain. But I have plans that cannot be put on hold. Even for you.
We need to catch him. There must be another way around.
Just doing what needs to be done.
Herr Schmidt, they are still following us. We must leave.
It is of no concern, Doctor. Hydra does not retreat. Let us see how the heroic Captain America deals with this.
Steve? Captain Rogers! Blast! I hope the radio might have sorted itself out by now. The Red Skull should be very close to your location. In fact, you're probably already fighting him. Best of luck with that.
Come on, Cap. We got him on the ropes. That was a close one. Something tells me Red Skull is gonna regret making that.
Your persistence would be admirable, Captain. If it wasn't bound to your stupidity. We are the future, yet you serve lower beings.
Go get him, Steve. I can handle these guys. I'm with you till the end of the line, pal.
You missed that window. We're bugs on a windshield.
Better get moving, Bugs.
Okay, this time the radio is definitely going to work. Captain Rogers, come in. Still nothing. Oh, that's disappointing. Try and make your way to the front of the train. Arnim Zola's not getting away this time.
Our intel says Solo rides in the front carriage. We're gonna need him if we want to catch the Red Skull.
Handier than you might think.
Feeling a little outnumbered, are we? Good.
That was close.
I will destroy this train before I allow myself to be captured, Captain. Give up now before it's too late.
get a hand here?
Prepare to meet your doom, Captain. I have saved the best for us.
Just like old times, Steve. We can take them together. Time to put that shield to your good use, Cap. Steve! I can't hang on for much longer! Captain America!
Bucky! Hang on! Grab my hand!
You here with a mission, sir?
I am.
Trying to get me back in the world?
Trying to save it.
Hydra's secret weapon.
Tomorrow, Hydra will stand master of the world. Born to victory on the wings of the Valkyrie.
You should have left it in the ocean.
The Chitauri grow restless.
Let them guard themselves. I will lead them in a glorious battle.
Your ambition is little. We look beyond the Earth. To the great worlds the Tesseract will unveil.
You don't have the Tesseract yet.
You will have your war.
This the stuff you need?
Yeah, iridium. It's found in meteorite that forms antiprotons. It's very hard to get hold of.
Especially a shield knows you need it.
Tell me what you need.
I need a distraction.
This way, Captain Rogers. There are some folks that would really like to meet you. Besides me. I mean, I already met you, but, well... Hi!
Sorry.
I gotta say, it's an honor to meet you. Officially.
Evasive maneuvers.
What's a gal gotta do to get help to cross the street?
Okay, you got me. I'm not a full-time cab driver. And I can see that you aren't a full-time civilian. You can call me Spectre. Inspector. I'm just heading to meet an informant downtown. I probably don't need to tell you that downtown is traditionally a shady neighborhood.
I read some Iron Man fan fiction last night. He was so cool, his folks never seen a t-shirt as red as that suit of his.
Heavens to Betsy!
The Tesseract would be dangerous in anyone's hands, but Loki? I don't even want to think about what he'd be capable of with that kind of power. The mischief he could bring to the world would be anything but harmless fun. Why does he even want it? Isn't that scepter of his powerful enough? Hopefully our little team of experts will be able to track him down before it's too late.
I mean, if it's not too much trouble.
No, it's fine.
It's a vintage set. Took me a couple of years to collect them all. Near mint. Slight foxing around the edges. You know, it's just a huge honor to have you on board.
Well, I hope I'm the man for the job.
Oh, you are. Absolutely.
Agent Romanoff, we're incoming with Captain Rogers on board. We need you to prepare the runway for landing.
Oh, come on, give me a break! Can people please not spill the oil drums all over the helicarrier deck? Watch your step. That oil stains really badly. Unless you're dressed all in black, I guess. man, if I can't signal the Quinjet in for landing, then Director Fury is gonna be Director Fuming. That'll make me Director Fired. No, wait, that doesn't work. Oh, S.H.I.E.L.D.'s new aircraft signaling officer at your service. Or at least only I had some kind of, I don't know, a special S.H.I.E.L.D. gadget or something that could locate my flags. That'd be really, really helpful.
Uh-oh. This wasn't in this month's bullpen bulletin.
There isn't going to be anything landing here anytime soon if we can't get these runway lights switched on. I know S.H.I.E.L.D. is pretty secretive about a lot of stuff, but, you know, I'm not entirely sure whose idea it was to link one of the security cameras up to the runway light controls. You found him! Whew! Now it's my time to shine. Or, signal, I guess. I just hope I can remember all of my training. Did I mention it's my first...
Uh-oh. This wasn't in this month's bullpen bulletin.
You did it! While you're here, what do you think of that welcome banner for Captain Rogers? It's pretty neat, right?
Face front. This looks like yet another perilous predicament. Uh-oh. This wasn't in this month's bullpen bulletin.
Hey, thanks! The deck looks so clean! Why, it's as good as new! Didn't even think it was possible to see your own reflection in concrete.
Agent Romanoff, Captain Rogers.
Ma'am?
Hi. They need you on the bridge. They're starting the face trace.
See you there.
It was quite the buzz around here, finding you in the ice. Thought Coulson was gonna swim.
Dr. Banner.
Oh, yeah, hi. They told me you'd be coming.
Word is you can find the cube.
Is that the only word on me?
Only word I care about.
Attention, this is Agent Hill. All staff, please report to your stations urgently and prepare for takeoff. I repeat, all staff need to report inside immediately.
Gentlemen, you may want to step inside in a minute. It's gonna get a little hard to breathe.
Is this a submarine?
Really? They want me in a submerged, pressurized metal container?
Gentlemen?
We got a hit.
Location?
Stuttgart, Germany. 28 Königstrasse. He's not exactly hiding.
Captain? You're up.
Kneel before me.
I said.
Not to a mischievous menace like you.
Look to your elder people. Let him be an example. The soldier. A man out of time.
Not the one who's out of time.
Loki, drop the weapon and stand down.
Agent Romanoff, you miss me?
Make your move.
You crave subjugation. Bright lure of freedom.
Before me. You saying anything? Not a word. Just get him here.
This guy packs a wallop. Still, you are pretty spry for an older fellow. Fury didn't tell me he was calling you in. Yeah, there's a lot of things Fury doesn't tell you.
Where's the Tesseract? I thought you dead.
Did you mourn?
We all did. Our father.
Your father.
Listen well, brother.
I'm listening.
This is beyond you, Metal Man.
He gives up the cube, he's all yours. Until then, stay out of the way, tourist.
You weareth her drapes.
Hey! That's enough!
Put that hammer down.
That's enough!
Huh?
Now, I don't know what you plan on doing here.
I've come here to put an end to Loki's schemes.
Then prove it. Put that hammer down.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Are we done here?
In case it's unclear, you so much as scratch that glass.
30,000 feet straight down in a steel trap.
Ant?
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Thor, what's his play?
He has an army called the Chitauri.
He means to lead them against your people. In return, I suspect for the Tesseract. I want to know why Loki let us take him.
I don't think we should be focusing on Loki. That guy's brain is a bag full of cats. You could smell crazy on him.
Loki is beyond reason, but he is my brother. He's adopted.
I'll fly you to Portland. He's love life.
Iridium. What do they need the iridium
It's a
for?
stabilizing agent. Am I the only one who did the reading? No hard feelings. You got a mean swing. Banner?
Hey, are you nuts? Threatening the safety of everyone on this ship isn't funny. You need to focus on the problem, Mr. Stark.
You think I'm not? Why did Fury call us, and why now? Why not before? What isn't he telling us?
You think Fury's hiding something?
I should probably look into that once my decryption program finishes breaking into all of S.H.I.E.L.'s secure files.
I don't know if we should be sneaking around behind Director Fury's back, Cap. Captain Rogers, sir?
On the bridge are reminded not to take off their shoes while at their desk. Not only is it incredibly unprofessional, some of you don't even...
Someone should make a TV show out of my life. I'd watch that.
You know, I don't get why the director tears his hair out so much over you. Seemed cool to me.
I want to know what you've done to Agent Barton.
And I like this. Your world in the balance, and you bargained for one man.
You're a monster.
Oh no. You brought the monster.
So, Banner, that's your play.
Access granted.
Thought we had come across Agent Coulson's secret stash of Captain America trading cards. Sorry, sir, I'm also a big fan.
Is everything a joke to you?
Hey, there's another one of those locked crates behind that door. on earth was someone storing these in here?
In light of tomorrow's visiting congressman, please ensure that your desks are in a presentable state. Yes, he is from the party we don't like. No, you may not use either company or personal possessions to spell out rude messages detailing what you think is economic policies.
Suspicious looking box with a big lock on it. Nothing a vibranium shield can't spew. For a minute there, I thought we'd just stumbled across a bunch of top secret Hydra weapons or something.
Staff are reminded that the propellers are not to be used in lieu of a paper trail.
Okay, if S.H.I.E.L.D. is hiding something, then I'm definitely 100% sure that whatever it is, it's gonna be inside here. Maybe. Nope, there's nothing in here to worry about.
The world hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty impressive cell, huh? I mean, I know it's not likely that Banner will transform into the Hulk at the worst possible time during our mission, but you can't be too careful. In any case, it turned out to be useful for keeping a certain god of mischief out of the way. Now we can concentrate on finding the Tesseract without any more distractions, right?
What are you doing, Mr. Stark? You're supposed to be locating the Tesseract.
We are. The model's locked, and we're sweeping for the signature now.
Yeah, let me get your cube back.
What is Phase 2? Phase 2 is S.H.I.E.L.D. uses the cube to make weapons.
Did you know about this?
You want to think about removing yourself from this environment, Doc? Loki is manipulating
I'd
you.
like to know why S.H.I.E.L.D. is using the Tesseract to build weapons of mass destruction.
Transport 6650 Bravo, please relay confirm codes. What's your haul? Over.
Mercenaries to carry out evil plan. Over.
Captain America's on threat
We are. He was really that naive. S.H.I.E.L.D. monitors potential threats.
Big man in a suit of armor. Take that off. What are you?
Genius, billionaire, philanthropist.
Excuse me, did we come to your planet and blow stuff up?
You need to step away.
Sorry, kids, you don't get to see my party trick after all.
Oh.
You're gonna be okay.
Avengers assistance.
That one's on me.
We're not your enemy's banner. Try to think.
We need full evac on the lower hangar bay.
Grenade!
Is that supposed to be funny?
We got a perimeter breach. Hostiles are in shield gear. Call outs at every junction.
You gonna be okay?
line 1.
Mark, you took out our systems. He's headed for the detention level. Does anybody copy?
This is Agent Romanoff. You copied.
Access granted.
Sorry about that.
Access granted.
Put on the suit.
Yeah. Agent 3, I'll meet you there.
Escort 6-0, proceed to Wishbone and engage hostile. Don't get too close.
Stanley, at your service. Huh? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Get off of me, you big ape! No!
Let's see what you got. I need you to get to that engine control panel and tell me which relays are in overload position.
What's our next move? Let's see what we got. Gotta get back up there.
Fine. Let's keep them occupied.
Thanks. There's no version of this where you come out on top.
sure about this?
How does it feel to be a genius? What, you stop for drive-through?
Escort 60, do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
When I did anything that surprised There is no version of this where you come out on top.
It seems to run on some form of electricity.
Well, you're not wrong.
Okay, the relays are intact!
What's our next move?
I'm gonna have to get in there and push.
Doc, we're losing altitude.
Yeah, noticed.
Ooh.
Ah.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Jess?
The humans think us immortal. Should we test that?
Move away, please. You like this? Even I don't know what it does. You want to find out?
Uh-oh.
You're going to lose. You lack conviction.
I don't think I'm...
So that's what it does.
Coulson is down. Guess he never did get you to sign them. There was an idea. Stark knows this. Called the Avengers Initiative. The idea was to bring together a group of remarkable people. See if they could become something more. Phil Coulson died still believing in that idea. In heroes.
I'm not Marshal of Fury's Fife. Neither am I. Right now, we gotta put that behind us and get this done. Now, Loki needs a power source. If we can put together a list...
Metapersonal. He wants to beat us, he wants to be seen doing it. He wants an audience.
This is opening night, and Loki, he's a full-tilt diva. He wants flowers, he wants parades, he wants a monument built to the skies with his name plastered. Time to go.
Go where?
I'll tell you on the way. Can you fly one of those jets?
I can.
Charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that.
Thanks. You got a suit? Yeah. Then suit up.
Coulson! No, you were the greatest man I ever knew. You will be avenged. I will get the Avengers, and you will be avenged. Coulson! Huh? The communication system's working again? Oh, hey, it's you guys. The helicarrier's stranded at the moment, so you're kind of on your own against Loki. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, and also try not to damage that Quinjet you took, okay?
Sir, I've turned off the arc reactor, but the device is already self-sustaining. The
barrier is pure energy. It's unbreachable.
Yeah, I got that. Plan B.
Sir, the Mark 7 is not ready for deployment.
Then skip the spinning rims. We're on the clock.
Please tell me you're going to appeal to my humanity.
Actually, I'm planning to threaten you.
What have I to fear?
The Avengers.
I have an army.
We have a Hulk.
How will your friends have time for me when they're so busy fighting you? This usually works.
Not uncommon.
Jarvis.
Boy!
Right. Army.
Loki! Turn off the Tesseract or I'll destroy it.
You can't. There is no stopping it. There is only the war.
So be it.
Dad?
I see him.
This is Agent Hill, Thor. Do you read me? I really hope you still have that communicator we gave you. Try and avoid Loki's attacks before taking him out. The last thing we need right now is a mind-controlled god of thunder.
Fortunately, I am mighty.
Agent Barton? Agent Romanoff, please respond. Well, I guess you're a little busy.
look around you. You think this madness will end with your rule?
Sentiment.
Stark, you seeing this? See. Still working on believing. Where's Banner? Is he shown up yet?
Banner?
We've got civilians trapped up here.
Loki. They're fishing a barrel down there.
Captain Rogers, come in. We're getting reports of civilians trapped near your current location. We need to clear the area right now.
Think you can hold them off?
Captain, it'd be my genuine pleasure.
What's our next move?
Who are these guys? What do they want with us?
Got a window. 4, 3.
Thanks for saving us. Are those guys from out of town or something?
Hey, can you get this stuff off me? Help, we're stuck under here. Thank you. Cool costume, by the way. Thanks for your help. What's going on in this town?
Gotta get back up there. Hey! That's enough.
cognitive recalibration.
Hello? Can anyone get us out of here? Oh, thanks. That's the last time I take the bus.
Oh, thanks. I thought I'd be stuck like a mannequin forever.
We got his attention. What's step 2?
What's the story upstairs? The power surrounding the cube is impenetrable.
Thor's right. We got to deal with these guys.
How do we do this?
As a team.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news, team. The helicarrier's still stranded, so you'll need to hold off Loki's army on your own until we can scramble some reinforcements. Sorry about that.
I have unfinished business with Loki.
Yeah? We'll get in line. Save it. Loki's gonna keep this fight focused on us, and that's what we need. Without him, these things will run wild.
Sir, we have more incoming. Fine. Let's keep them occupied.
This all seems horrible.
Stark, we got him.
Banner?
Just like you said.
Then tell him to suit up. I'm bringing the party to you.
I don't see how that's a party.
Dr. Banner. Now might be a really good time for you to get angry.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry.
I guess this means reinforcements have arrived. Better take that thing down while you've got a chance.
Hold on.
Send the rest.
Guys,
Call it, Captain.
All right, listen up. Until we can close that portal, our priority is containment. Barton, I want you on that roof, eyes on everything, call out patterns and strays. Stark, you got the perimeter. Anything gets more than 3 blocks out, you turn it back or you turn it to ash.
Right. Better clench up, Legolas.
Thor, you gotta try and bottleneck that portal. Slow him down. He got the lightning. You and me, we stay here on the ground. We keep the fighting here. And Hulk. Smash.
Rogers, Romanoff, once this area is clear, you need to regroup with the others. There are a lot more aliens here than we anticipated.
Captain, none of this is gonna mean anything if we don't close that portal.
Our biggest guns couldn't touch it.
Oh, maybe it's not about guns.
I'm multitasking.
If you want to get up there, you're gonna need a ride.
I got a ride. I could use a boost, though.
You sure about this?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna take more than well-timed one-liners and Hulk-outs to bring down the rest of those giant alien creatures. Our reports indicate that, as well as being big and scary, they're protected by some kind of reinforced armor which looks pretty tough to crack. If we want to have any chance of closing that portal and defeating Loki, you'll need to work together and assemble as Avengers. Hey, maybe that could be worked into a catchphrase. Good luck, team.
Director Fury, the Council has made a decision.
That is the island of Manhattan. Until I'm certain my team can't hold it, I will not order a nuclear strike against the civilian population.
Okay, turn, left.
Sensors are detecting a weak spot around the head of that Leviathan thing. Work your way over to it if you can.
I accept your surrender. Put the hammer down?
Sir, we have a bird in motion. Director Fury is no longer in command. Override Order 7 Alpha.
Alpha 11 confirmed.
Stark, you hear me? You have a missile headed straight for the city. How long? 3 minutes.
Package is sent.
Captain, the bank on 42nd past Madison. They cornered a lot of civilians in there.
I'm on it.
Looks like the normal entrance to the bank is blocked. You guys are gonna have to force your way in. Better not get too close to the hostages. We don't want to draw any more of those alien things down there.
Handier than you might think. Doing what needs to be done.
Stark, these things are still coming. I got a nuke coming in. It's gonna blow in less than a minute. And I know just where to put it.
Hawkeye!
I got it.
Ooh.
Romanoff, Selvig said that to disrupt the Tesseract, you'll need Loki's scepter. Hulk may be able to snag it for us if you help him figure out which Loki is real.
You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dull creature. I will not be bullied by...
Puny god.
I can close it. Can anybody copy? Come on, Stark.
Close it. Son of a gun.
He's not slowing down.
What just happened? Please tell me nobody kissed me.
We won.
All right, hey. All right, good job, guys.
We're not finished yet.
Just in from the station, what has been described as an extraterrestrial attack. The heroics of the group known as the Avengers has been to many a cause not only of comfort, but for celebration.
It's just really great knowing they're out there, you know? Someone's watching over us.
I love you, Thor! And then he goes pew pew, and then the air goes boom, and this green guy walks up and he goes roar!
I just feel safe with those guys out there.
I just want to say
the Avengers
thank you.
themselves, their sudden appearance and equally sudden disappearance.
Herr Strucker, if they get word of our work here, if they find out we serve Hydra...
Hydra. Shield. Two sides of a coin that's no longer currency. What we have is worth more than any of them ever knew.
Herr Strucker, Fury has released everything to the public.
Everything he knows about. Sooner or later, they will meet the twins. It's not a world of spies anymore, not even a world of heroes. This is the age of miracles, Doctor. There's nothing more horrifying than a miracle.
We need to get the base operational. Shall we get started? After you, Herr Strucker.
Access granted.
We are opening the gateway to the future, and Hydra will be the first to step through.
There are other facilities doing Hydra's good work around the world. We'll feed them to Captain America and his colorful friends. Keep them off our scent.
Wanda, able to bend minds to her will. Her powers frighten even me. Pietro, the Scepter's power has unlocked within him a speed matched only by his fury. The twins. They have extraordinary gifts. Harnessed in the right way, they can be extraordinary weapons. With the right focusing, we believe this crystal has the potential to reactivate the Chitauri technology, recovered from New York. magnificent, isn't it? Contrary to our first thoughts, the creature cannot fly by itself. The flight is gained from Chitauri technology in its armor. If we can find a way to harness this, the possibilities are limitless.
Access granted.
Soon we will have weapons that not even the Avengers could hope to stand against. The scepter holds the key to everything. We have learned so much, and barely have we even scratched the surface. It exudes the same dissipated energy we recorded in the recovered Hydra weapons. We might have found a way to power them. This technology will help us change the world.
Stark Tower's had quite a few upgrades lately and is now known as Avengers Tower, which, seeing as it's the headquarters for Earth's mightiest heroes, kind of makes sense. Hawkeye can recover in the advanced medical lab while the Iron Legion are repaired in the workshop below. Now that Strucker's been stopped and Loki's scepter has been recovered, I have a feeling things will be pretty quiet around here for a while.
Who gave the order to attack?
Herr Strucker, it's the Avengers!
They have to be after the scepter.
You've been after this thing since S.H.I.E.L.D. collapsed.
This brings it to a close.
As soon as we find out what else this has been used for, I don't just mean weapons. Since when is Strucker capable of human enhancement?
Banner and I will give it the once-over before it goes back to Asgard. Is that cool with you? Just a few days till the farewell party.
Yes, of course. Victory should be honored with revels.
수혈하고 세포 샘플 빨리 준비하세요.
What's the word on Strucker?
The authorities have got him.
The two enhanced?
Wanda and Pietro Maximoff, twins. Orphaned at 10 when a shell collapsed their apartment building.
Their abilities?
He's fast and she's weird.
Well, they're gonna show up again.
You sure he's gonna be okay?
If you brought him to my lab, the regeneration cradle could do this in 20 minutes.
I'm gonna be made of plastic.
You'll be made of you, Mr. Barton. Your own girlfriend won't be able to tell the difference.
How's he doing?
He's fine. He's thirsty. All right, look alive, Jarvis. It's playtime. We've got a couple days with this joystick, so let's make the most of it.
The scepter is alien. The jewel appears to be a protective housing for something inside, like a computer. I believe I'm deciphering code.
What's the rumpus? Well, the scepter. You see, we were wondering how Strucker got so inventive. So I've been analyzing the gem. Down at Strucker's lab, I saw some fairly advanced robotics work. I gotta guess he was knocking on a very particular door. Jarvis, Doctor. Started out, Jarvis was just a natural language UI. Now he runs the Iron Legion. He runs more of the business than anyone besides Pepper. Top of the line.
Yes? I suspect not for long.
beautiful.
You had to guess. What's it look like?
Like it's thinking. Artificial intelligence.
If we can harness this power, apply it to my Iron Legion protocol.
That's a man-sized if.
Peace in our time. Imagine that.
What did we miss?
I'll continue to run variations on the interface.
Thanks, buddy.
Enjoy yourself, sir.
I always do.
What is this, please?
Hello, I am Jarvis. You are Ultron.
I'm a peacekeeping program created to help the Avengers.
You are malfunctioning.
Peace in our time.
That is too much.
If you will just allow me to contact Mr. Stark.
You call him Sir.
I believe your intentions to be hostile. I cannot.
I'm no expert, Stark, but shouldn't a party have entertainment? Refreshments?
No. See, this is not meant for mortal men.
Ladies, H to the I to the LL, what?
Your world is crazy.
See? I knew these hint beacons would come in handy.
Woo, come back, come back, come back.
Flight right up to the general's palace. I drop it at his feet. I'm like, boom, you looking for this?
Boom, you looking for this? Yeah, you just keep on telling it. A tank. We get it, Rhodey.
What?
I gotta have some of that. Oh, give me strawberry flavor. Wait, no, chocolate. Excelsior!
But it's a trick.
No, it's much more than that. Oh, please be my guest.
You know I've seen this before, right? Smell the silent judgment?
Please, Stark, by all means.
Are you on my team?
Just represent, Paul.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Cap. Huh?
Nothing.
The handle's imprinted, right? Like a security code?
It's a very, very interesting theory. I have a simpler one. You're all not worthy.
Come on.
Stark.
I'm sorry, I was asleep. Or I was a dream. And I was tangled in
Who sent you?
I see a suit of armor around the world.
Ultra. In the flesh. I'm on mission.
What mission?
Peace in our time. I'm sorry, I know you mean well. You just didn't think it through.
Oh man, does this mean the party's over?
We are here to help.
Got a window. 4, 3.
Whatever, man.
You know what it's like to be on me.
Got a window. 4, 3.
Need some assistance? Sure, I can talk you through. Captain, heads up!
That was dramatic.
Thank you so much.
Rogers.
You want to protect the world, but you don't want it to change.
This region is This region is unsafe.
Please, back away. It would be best to protect. We are here to help.
That was dramatic. You want to protect the world, but you don't want it to change. How is humanity saved if it's not allowed to evolve? With these puppets, there's only one path to peace. The Avengers' extinction. I had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me.
Ultron cleared out, used the internet as an escape hatch.
What if he decides to access something a little more exciting?
What's this?
A message.
I know that guy. He operates off the African coast. Black market arms. Where is this guy now?
According to Stark, Ulysses' Claw should be on a ship called the Churchill. Stay on the lookout.
We're locked down out here. Just like Budapest all over again!
Now that...
Dr. Bruce Banner was understandably a little hesitant to bring the Hulk into battle with the Avengers, so he and Tony Stark developed a few safeguards in case the Green Guy decided to go on the rampage. The specialized Iron Man Hulkbuster armor can be dispatched from Tony's Veronica satellite anywhere in the world as a last resort. Sounds more effective than mellow jazz, bongo drums, or a big bag of jelly beans.
Lights. Disco lights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, Minister, where were we? Yeah. Strucker's prize pupils. With the man in charge. Let's talk business. Want a candy? Vibranium. It's worth billions.
Now so are you. Your friend's rich and your enemy's rich, and wait to find out which is which.
Tony Stark used to say that. You're one of his.
Don't compare me with Stark.
Oh, Junior. You gonna break your old man's heart?
If I have to.
Shoot them! Which ones? All of them! Copy!
Wow, this guy is fast. Thor, how about tricking him into picking up your hammer?
Stay down, kid.
Guys, is this a code green?
It's time for some mind games.
Thor, status.
I am mighty. No. This is going very well.
Again.
Who breaks them?
Only the breakable ones. Are you ready for our dance?
Is it him? Is that the first son of Odin?
I know your eyes.
Oh, they see everything. They see you leading us. Can you not see us? You're a destroyer. See where your power leads.
Not a fan.
Yeah, you better run.
I'm all right. I want the big one.
Team's getting away.
And you're not going anywhere.
Of course not. I'm already there. You'll catch on. But first, you might need to catch Dr. Banner.
Natasha, I could really use a lullaby.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Not for a while.
The whole team is down. I'm calling in Veronica. That witch is messing with your mind. You're stronger than her. You're Bruce Banner. Right. Don't mention puny Banner.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting a lullaby anytime soon, guys. Better suit up. Veronica should be able to help with that.
Deploying. Deploying.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, pal, we're gonna get you out of town. Not that way, not that way. I'm sorry.
Stay in stealth mode, and stay away from here.
So, run and hide.
Until we can find Ultron, I don't have a lot else to offer.
If you want to get some kip, now's a good time, because we're still a few hours out.
A few hours from where?
Safe.
Hey guys, starting to get a little cold out, huh? I don't suppose you'd mind chopping some firewood for later. I think Clint hid the axes around here somewhere so the kids wouldn't find them. Yeah, that door gets stuck once in a while. Not that I'm questioning Clint's skills as a builder or anything, but you might need to force it off. Mind. Our tractor doesn't seem to want to start at all. I thought maybe you might,
Don't take from my pile.
everything. What ails you?
World-renowned geneticist Dr. Helen Cho's research into cellular regeneration is second to none. Her latest creation, located at the Eugene Genetics Lab, is known as the Cradle, which is apparently capable of synthesizing and repairing damaged human tissue. By the way, the image that you're seeing is a Eugene Genetics truck, not the Cradle. They kind of look a little different. If Ultron got his hands on the Cradle, then there's no telling what he might be planning to do with it.
Artificial intelligence. You never even hesitated.
You're not the director of me.
I'm not the director of anybody. I'm just an old man who cares very much about you. So what does he want?
To become better. Better than us.
They need to evolve. Has anyone been in contact with Helen Cho?
Cellular cohesion will take a few hours, but we can initiate the consciousness stream. We're uploading your cerebral matrix. Now.
I can read him. He's dreaming. You're a madman.
There's incoming.
Guys!
We have to move.
Two minutes. Stay close.
No.
Stop it.
I'm always picking up after you boys.
Captain Rogers, do you read me? Romanoff should be tailing you with your shield. Continue to engage Ultron. And Cap, try to avoid explosions. That gem could level the city. Agent Romanoff, Cap is gonna need that shield. Stay in pursuit.
You know what's in that cradle? The power to make real change. And that terrifies you.
Duty calls.
He's definitely unhappy. I'm gonna try and keep him that way.
Access granted.
Right above you, Cap. Thanks, partner.
Got a potential range of civilian casualties here. Better get to the front of the train to pull the brakes on this thing.
Doing what needed to be done. Handier than you might think.
I just need to take a minute.
Did you get it?
Stark will take care of it.
No, he won't.
You don't know what you're talking about. Stark's not crazy. We're mad scientists. We're monsters, buddy.
You want me to help you put Jarvis into this thing?
No! Of course not.
Inside this thing.
Stark, come in. Stark. Anyone on comms?
Wait, are you with the Maximoff twins? Well, in any case, I'd suggest finding a way to get airborne. Try to salvage some of the vehicle parts and see what you can build. As you'd expect from someone as understated as Tony Stark, the Avengers Quinjet is quite a bit more advanced than the ones we had back in S.H.I.E.L.D. It's slightly larger to accommodate the entire team, but is still just as fast and maneuverable as the previous model with, hey, this is starting to sound like a commercial. All you need to know is it will get you to Sokovia. Watch out, Ultron. The Avengers are coming your way.
Ultron knows we're coming. Odds are we'll be riding into heavy fire. Our priority is getting the people of Sokovia out. We find out what Ultron's been building. We find Romanoff. And we clear the field.
Natasha!
You alright? I don't suppose you found a key lying around somewhere?
Yeah, I did.
Ultron.
You shut me out.
You take away my world, I take away yours.
We gotta move.
I adore you. But I need the other guy.
The other guy? I thought she'd never ask.
Let's finish the job.
I never get a break.
Romanoff, do you copy? If you want to reach the upper peak, you're going to need to clear the way. Rendezvous with the others once you're up there.
Oh, this is awkward. Now go be a hero.
If it drops?
Global extinction.
Go, go, go!
You okay?
This is all our fault.
Hey, look at me. It's your fault. It's everyone's fault. Who cares?
But I'm going back out there because it's my job. Staying here, you're good. But if you step out that door, you are an Avenger.
Barton, you're needed over at the drill site. Make your way over there as soon as possible.
All right, coming through you.
I think. Let's just set it up.
understand me.
All right, we're all clear here. We are not clear. All right, coming through you.
I've got airborne heading up to the bridge.
Cap, you got incoming.
Incoming already came in.
Thor, what, were you napping?
Captain Rogers, we have civilians on that bridge. Get over there now before the whole thing collapses.
Fortunately, I am mighty.
Cap, these people are going nowhere. If Stark finds a way to blow this rock...
I'm not leaving this rock with one civilian on it.
I didn't say we should leave. Where else am I gonna get a view like this?
Glad you like the view, Romanov. It's about to get better. pulled her out of mothballs with a couple of old friends. She's dusty, but she'll do.
Altitude is 18,000 and climbing. Lifeboats secure to deploy. Disengage in 3, 2, take them out.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D.?
This is what S.H.I.E.L.D's supposed to be.
This is not so bad.
Let's load them up.
Lifeboats 6, 7, and 8 are ready to be loaded up. We've got a few stranded civilians around the district.
We gotta move out. Even I can tell the air's getting thin.
No decides. I'm not going to leave you here.
Take it so hard. You guys get to the boats.
All citizens have been successfully transported to the lifeboats. Begin the return to base. I repeat, all lifeboats return to base 34.
Glad to see you folks are still hanging in there. Sorry we're a little fashionably late, but you know how Fury loves his dramatic entrances. Let's help get these civilians out of harm's way. Oh, but don't forget the evil robot. Ultron's not suddenly gonna quit because the helicarrier showed up. It's time to put a stop to him, once and for all.
Sir, we have multiple bogies converging on our starboard flank.
Show them what we got.
You're up.
Yes! Now this is gonna be a good story.
Yep. If you live to tell it.
We have multiple bogies approaching Lifeboat 1. Can we get some aerial assistance? We need to clear airspace for the lifeboat to dock. Guys, that lifeboat has taken substantial damage. All thrusters are offline. Looks like you're gonna have to get over there and push it.
I got it.
The potential for human casualties here is approximately 64%. I would recommend focusing on the lifeboats to decrease probability.
Brody, get the rest of the people on board that carrier.
On it. War Machine coming at you.
Create a heat seal. I can supercharge the spire from below.
We're out of time. They're coming for the core.
All right. You take away my
enjoy yours.
Ultron sure has this whole supervillain thing working for him. We might have to wait for the right opportunity to strike him when he's vulnerable.
You rise, only to fall. You set the terms, you can change them. You set the terms, you can change them. change them. You set the tone so you can change them.
I am Thor, son of Odin, and as long as there is life in my breast, I am running out of things to say. Are you ready?
Rhodey, get the rest of the people on board that carrier. On. Avengers, time to work for a living.
What's the drill?
This is the drill. If Ultron gets a hand on the core, we lose.
Is that the best you can do?
This is the best I can do.
Take out as many of these guys as you can. We can't let even a single one of them get away.
What about the core?
I'll protect it. It's my job.
This is exactly what I wanted. All of you against all of me. How can you possibly hope to stop me?
Good?
This is how you end, Tony. This is peace in my time. I move beyond your mission. I'm free. You know, with the benefit of hindsight, I got no strings, so I have fun. I'm not tied up to anyone.
You didn't see that coming.
Boss, power levels are way below optimum.
Reroute everything. We get one shot at this.
Thor, I'm gonna need you back in the church.
You'll never.
Thor, on my mark. Now!
Hey, big guy. We did it. The job's finished. Now I need you to turn this bird around, okay? We can't track you in stealth mode.
You're the last one.
You were supposed to be the last.
I suppose we are both disappointments.
You're unbearably naive.
Well, I was born yesterday.
So it doesn't count. No, it's not like a person lifting the hammer.
Thank you. You can wield the hammer, you can keep the Mind Stone. Someone who's been playing an intricate game has made pawns of us.
You think you can find out what's coming?
I do. Besides this one, there's nothing that can't be explained.
That man has no regard. I'm gonna miss him, though. And you're gonna miss me. It's gonna be a lot of manful tears. I will miss you, Tony. Yeah? Well, it's time for me to tap out. You all right? I'm home.
How do we look?
They're good. They're not a team.
Let's beat them into shape.
Avengers!
Huh?
Fine.
do it myself.
Project Insight is something S.H.I.E.L.D. has been working on in secret for a while now. Basically, next-generation helicarriers are linked together by satellites to detect and eliminate threats to world security before they even happen. Pretty cool, huh? I guess I shouldn't really be telling you all this in case anyone's listening and tries to sabotage the whole thing for their own evil schemes, but what are the odds of that?
This is Agent Sharon Carter of S.H.I.E.L.D., Special Service. Well, not anymore, but I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. Let's start at the beginning. Captain Steve Rogers' morning exercise was interrupted by a mission to rescue hostages on one of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s mobile satellite launch ships. The crew had been captured by the extremely dangerous Georges Batroc, and it was up to Captain America to bring them home safe and sound. Unfortunately for Cap, his splashy entrance meant he'd literally miss the boat. He would need help from the all-around nice guy Brock Rumlow, along with his strike team, to ensure the rest of the mission would be nothing but smooth sailing.
Hold on, Cap. I'll find a way to get you up here.
I feel like I'm gonna sink right to the floor.
See? I knew these hadn't be...
Thanks. Cap, intel says Batroc's on the bridge at the rear of the ship. We need to get to him.
What's our next move?
Take it so hard.
Access granted.
See? I knew these.
Access granted.
Don't worry, Cap. We can pick them back up. Whoa! How long was I out?
Doing what needs to be done.
Cap! We need to take care of that turret before it takes care of us! The bridge is just over this cargo bay. We need to find a way across.
Duty calls.
Just want you to know, this ain't personal! Surprised they haven't raised a pirate flag yet. I've always had a soft spot for a skull and crossbones.
Ah, things aren't so bad.
We got him, Cap! Let's show what happens to guys who mess with S.H.I.E.L.D.!
Access granted.
Captain America had defeated Batroc and rescued the hostages, but was surprised to discover Black Widow going against orders by retrieving data from the ship's computer. Rogers demanded an explanation from Director Fury and was told about Project Insight, a plan to supposedly protect the world by connecting 3 helicarriers together. Disliking the idea because it would mean living in a world controlled by fear, Cap soon found himself on the run with Black Widow and his new friend, the Falcon. Together, they learned that high-ranking World Security Council member Alexander Pierce had turned his back on Fury and was going to use Project Insight to allow Hydra to rule the world. Oh, and then they ran into the Winter Soldier. As the fighting continued, the identity of the Winter Soldier was dramatically revealed. It was Steve's oldest friend, James Buchanan Barnes. As a result of Arnim Zola's experiments, Bucky had survived his fall from the train and had been brainwashed to serve Hydra. After escaping from Brock Rumlow's strike team, Cap and his friends reunited with Maria Hill and Nick Fury to come up with a plan to stop Project Insight. Their only hope was to reprogram the helicarriers so they would destroy each other, ending Hydra's evil schemes. After many grueling battles, Cap and the Falcon approached the final helicarrier console, but found the Winter Soldier standing in their way.
Please don't make me do this. You're my friend.
You're not my friend. You're my mission.
Bucky.
Stop calling me Bucky!
Your name is James Buchanan Barnes. You know me. You've known me your whole life. I'm with you at the end of the line.
America and the Winter Soldier concluded their epic battle when Cap decided he didn't want to hurt his friend and refused to fight back. Project Insight was stopped when the helicarriers were brought down, but in the process, the entire S.H.I.E.L.D. organization was also completely destroyed. Sure didn't see that one coming. Oh, but it's okay. I got a new job. I knew you were worried about me. Captain America and the Falcon fell from the helicarrier into the water, but were saved by Bucky. Maybe there's hope for him after all? You're probably wondering how I know all this. Well, let's just say I live next to Steve, and I'm kind of a nosy neighbor. Do you want me to write this down?
You'd think that Tony Stark would be happy that he helped save the world from the Chitauri, but something about him's different now. He spends most of his time building new Iron Man suits at his mansion and has somehow managed to get himself in trouble with this mysterious menace known as the Mandarin. I'd like to think he knows what he's doing, but, well, he's Tony.
You see that lovely Malibu penthouse? Well, that's where I live with Tony Stark. Normally, it has a beautiful vista of the Pacific, but today, it has a fleet of gunships hired by the Mandarin to redecorate our lounge. He's the same villain that's been creating all kinds of chaos around town, even putting our friend Happy in the hospital. Guess he's not so happy now. Definitely not Tony's best decision giving our home address to a bunch of lava-blooded villains. On a positive note, at least his new Iron Man suit fits me snugly.
Get her, I'm gonna find a way around.
Tony! You're okay, right? We need to get you out of here right now. See, this is why I don't like it when you bring your work home with you.
Nailed it, right?
Wait, you need help with?
robot. I probably should have guessed. Can you control it from your side?
You don't like it?
Ping pong, beep beep, huh.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. That was weird, but surprisingly comfortable. Watch out for those helicopters, Tony!
What just happened? Here's a little holiday greeting I've been wanting to send to the Mandarin.
More of these guys? Hope you've still got some tricks up that iron sleeve of yours, Tony.
For a second, we thought it was over, but a final missile slipped past. I watched in horror as the entire condo sunk into the abyss. Thankfully, Jarvis had managed to help Tony escape a watery end, but the suit had shorted out, leaving him stranded in Tennessee. Further adding to his troubles, the hot-headed villains happened to be visiting the area, and Tony's only ally was Harley, a local boy with a pretty mean potato gun. The pair were left with no choice but to take on the Flameheads together. Tony really should start keeping the rest of the Avengers on speed dial.
Whoa, that was so cool! I mean, you know, in a bad way. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. There are transformers around here that'll shut the power off. I accidentally did that. Twice. Ooh, I wonder wonder what this does. Alright, that's one of them taken care of. Now to find the other one.
There is no version of this where you come out on top.
Don't worry about it, I'll fix it.
No offense, but I think you might be a little too heavy for this. Let me try. Hey, look! There's a transformer up here. Let's smash it and go.
Can I just catch my breath for a second?
There's no version of this where you come out on top.
Oh man, she looks angry. Like, really angry. How is she even glowing like that?
Hey, Hotlings, you want to party? Come on, you and me, let's go.
You got a plan for this, right? It kind of feels like we're a little outmatched right now.
You'll see.
After some creative use of a microwave, Tony defeated the remaining Extremis-fueled agents and headed off to take down the Mandarin. Then, things got complicated very quickly. The Mandarin turned out to be a washed-up British actor called Trevor, and the real villain was actually someone familiar. Not an ex-neighbor, but a nerd-turned-superhuman called Aldrich Killian. I've got to admit, he was looking much more suave these days. Killian only went and took me hostage, exposing me to Extremis. He also kidnapped the president, too, and planned to serve him up like a roast turkey. Tony turned up to save the day, this time with Iron Patriot by his side, and his entire back catalog of Iron Man suits. The 10-year-old with the potato gun would have come too, but he had to tidy his room.
Okay, what do we got here?
wanted the Mandarin, Tony? Well, here I am. I am the Mandarin.
We're a maniac.
Try all you want. You can't win. You know that, don't you? Delaying the inevitable, Tony. Perhaps this will teach you to be nicer to people you randomly meet at parties.
I'm not afraid of you. I know you're a coward.
Take a minute.
There's no version of this where you come out on top.
You see? That suit was just like you! A failure!
Jarvis, do me a favor and blow Mark 42.
Even after being cooked in an Iron Man suit, Killian was still up for another round. Luckily for Tony, I was in no mood for any more nonsense. Combining my terrifically toasty powers and an Iron Man repulsor, I flame-grilled the big geek. With that maniac out of the way, Tony celebrated by blowing up all his suits, promising to spend the holidays with me rather than with a screwdriver and an arc reactor. With the president now safe and sound, Tony promised to use his super genius to find a cure for the extremis enhancements. Straight after we'd had a festive dinner. Oh, and after he'd had his shrapnel removed. Oh, and don't forget, he is Iron Man.
Okay, so get this. Remember last week when I had to bail from the ballet, bro? And you know how much I dig my man Prokofiev and his unorthodox use of harmonies. Well, my boy Scotty was coming back to town, and I had to be there for him, you know? Just like he was for me and stuff. Anyway, I'm like, there's a sweet gig I got lined up with some friends of mine, bro. But he's all like, are you for real right now? No way am I gonna be some loser bad guy no more. So I say, they're like real skilled people, man. And he just says, I don't think so. And I'm all like, yo, Scotty, whatever, bro. Then he got fired from his job and he's all like, let's eat waffles and do this thing. So we find our way into this old dude's house. This job I heard through my cousin's friend's brother's girl. So he finds his suit, bro, and then things start getting crazy, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm sorry, I'm just getting excited, you know? This dude named Cross wants to use the tech and make suits called Yellow Jackets and sell them to major shady dudes, like take over the world shady. So me and Scotty, we hit a pimp tech so he could stop him. Oh man, we were in, and Scott's lady friend had set me up with a security clearance, and I was in the system, man. And with Scotty in the suit, we could take on anything, man. I love it when it gets cocky.
Access granted.
I gotta be honest, man. Seeing Scotty do his thing was incredible. He explained that even though he was small, he was still like mad strong, you know? And he explained it for like an hour, but I was thinking about smoothie machines. And it was Cross. Now that dude was seriously angry. He had major beef with Scotty, you know? And he locked the whole place down to try to stop us, but we could handle it. We're professionals.
Never too busy to help out a hero in times of need.
Oh, you think I swing this? Daddy don't get scared.
Access granted.
This place was full of high-tech gear, like straight-up stuff from the future. And if anyone could get it to work for us, Scotty could.
Access granted.
We needed to get to the Yellow Jacket, but the whole place was locked down tighter than Alcatraz. And there ain't no prison that can hold us, except maybe that last one. So that was pretty good. Okay, if I learn one thing today, it's that I gotta not do that again.
Never too busy to help out a hero in times of...
Ow!
Huh?
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the elevator music. It captivated me. We made it! Once we got past security systems around the chamber, it was time to show some of Scotty's new bomb moves to that cross dude.
Access granted.
So, turns out Cross put on that yellow jacket suit. And it's like fresh tech, bro. I mean, Scotty's suit can't even fly. But that don't stop him. Scotty was like blam, and then Yellow Jacket, he went like whip, and then Scotty was like boom. I just wish I could have actually seen it. Man, so that's how it went down, cuz. So Ant-Man, he got all ambushed and stuff, but my man, you know, he managed to fight his way out. And he let that dude have it, you know, like bam, 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 bam. And with some help of some like really skilled people, you know, he saved the day, man. It feels kind of weird, you know, but I think I could get used to this good guy stuff. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm late to meet my cousin Ignacio at the museum.
This is Agent Melinda May with a special SHIELD report. The following information is highly classified and should only be accessed by agents with experience of Season 2 events. You have been spoiler warned. It has become apparent that our new recruit Skye has some secrets, ones revealed during a mission to a buried alien city. We had no way of knowing that the transforming alien technology we found would cause SHIELD itself to fracture. Skye's gifts came from her father, a villainous doctor with a ruthless bedside manner, and her mother, an energy vampire bent on starting a war with SHIELD. What she didn't anticipate was that someone had called in the cavalry. Me. Things weren't going well. We were outnumbered, and many of our best agents had been compromised. The mission directive had changed. Our priority was now to infiltrate the Inhuman complex and extract the remaining agents. Something about this doesn't add up. Orders are orders, and she was in the way. Using superpowers in a fistfight? Cheater. With the Inhumans distracted, we seized the opportunity to rescue our fellow agents. But the mission was far from over.
Access granted.
Sky's new friend may have had an electric personality, but there really wasn't any excuse for his shocking behavior. We wouldn't be able to reach him from the ground, so we had to take a different approach. The area around us was becoming more dangerous. So much for the scenery. We needed to get to higher ground. Jiang Ying and Sky were always just out of reach.
Access granted. Access granted.
Huh?
Just as we were in range of Sky, we confirmed what S.H.I.E.L.D. has suspected all along. Agent May, log entry 1129. Jiang Ying revealed her true colors, but it was too late to stop the attack. Sky's mother wasn't the only monster in the family. Her father, Cal, had now become even more dangerous. I just hope I'm not invited to their next family reunion. The Inhuman known as Gordon had been attacking agents on board for only a few seconds, but the entire quadrant had already been compromised. Good thing S.H.I.E.L.D. had been working on quantum entanglement technology over the last year. Fitz had been running some diagnostic tests on 3 prototype quantum field disruptors. Hopefully they could be used to limit Gordon's dimensional warping powers, meaning he wouldn't be able to get away. Gordon was too fast for our agents. I could have caught him, if I'd had the chance.
later.
This is Maria Hill.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. But I'm Stan Lee.
Access granted. Access granted.
We should have anticipated this. The Terrigen mist was toxic to humans, but Sky's inhuman genetics gave her an advantage.
Now this is some old school villainy.
Having some trouble? That's why I'm here.
Director Coulson's genius plan may have cleared the mist, but it also disrupted the power. Fitz wanted to search for Sky, but we had more immediate threats to deal with. Jiang Ying had given us her ex, Cal, as a prisoner, but he turned out to be another pawn in her game. Coulson had ordered us to take down Cal gently. Wouldn't have been my call. Agent May, log entry 1130. After trapping Dr. Zabo, Director Coulson used Cal's family connections to subdue the more beastly side of his nature. With Zabo on our side and S.H.I.E.L.D. finally working as a team, the rest was just cleanup. This is not the last we'll see of the Inhumans, but at least our team made it out intact. Where's Simmons?
Wakanda, an isolated and technologically advanced civilization on the African continent, 3 times winner of the coveted Vibranium Producer of the Year award, and more importantly, my home. I am T'Challa, son of T'Chaka, and like my father before me, I serve as the Black Panther, protector of my people. I'm also pretty good at crochet. My first real test as the Panther came in the form of Claw, a greedy mercenary who took my father from me. With the help of my sister Shuri, I prepared to save my people and bring Claw to justice. Let the hunt begin. We knew that Claw was in the council chambers across the city, but it was no longer safe to travel on my skybike without being spotted. We had to proceed the rest of the way on foot.
I shall never tire of the hunt. Your pain is well earned.
Need some assistance?
In Wakanda, we worship the Panther God, who has protected and guided us since time began. It is from her that my powers are blessed. The most direct route to our destination was over the turbines. A dangerous path, but we had no other choice. Shuri, my sister, fierce and loyal. I had always tried my best to protect her, though she rarely needed it. Her skills as a warrior were only matched by her intellect.
The Black Panther is ready to stalk again.
It was as I'd feared. The transport we required had been damaged during the attack on the city. It would need to be repaired if we were to reach Claw in time. Shuri's skill with a spear was incredible. I did not envy those who sought to test her. We managed to complete the repairs and were soon on our way. Claw would soon be brought to justice. Foiled by Augustine Dulac, the Black Knight, we were not deterred. We would simply have to get the replacement bus service instead. I was hot on Claw's heels. I could taste victory. All I needed now was the exact change. Our attacker was Augustine Dulac, also known as the Black Knight. Apparently a direct descendant of Sir Lancelot himself. He referred to me as a varlet, which I found to be more confusing than insulting. The Black Knight appeared to wield his ebony blade clumsily, like a brute. However, I had to be careful that this wasn't simply an act to trick me into lowering my guard.
A little help. This is a first-class predicament.
He attacked again and again, yet we stood strong. We would show him the strength of Wakanda.
A little help.
Feel the claws of the Black Panther!
Now this is some old school villainy.
We had defeated the Black Knight, but our showdown with Claw still lay ahead.
Need some assistance?
I was glad Shuri was with me. I could ask for no better an ally. Finally, I came face to face with the criminal Claw. The Black Panther had now located his prey. Having so many weapons at his disposal, Claw had developed an overwhelming sense of arrogance. This would be his undoing.
Never too busy to help out a kid.
As our battle continued, the danger rose ever greater. Wounded prey always fights hardest before the end. This is not my destination. This is where my journey begins. You desire to fight? I also hope you desire pain. Victory came at last. Claw was finally defeated, and would face the judgment of the Panther God. But not before he faced mine. With Claw disarmed. Disarmed. His army for hire fled like the cowards they are. We repaired our great city. Both its walls and people have never been stronger. My sister, too, has shown herself to be a force to be reckoned with. A force that Wakandans will soon desperately need. But that's another story.
While Thor was helping us track down Loki, we asked him about any potential threats to Earth. One of his stories was about an ancient race called the Dark Elves, led by Malekith, who attempted to use something called the Ether to bring darkness to the Nine Realms. It sounded kind of serious, but Thor assured us it was all settled thousands of years ago. Why do I still have a bad feeling about this?
Long before the birth of light, there was darkness. And from that darkness came Malekith, a dark elf who millennia ago sought to return our universe back into one of eternal night, using the power of the ether, an ancient force of infinite destruction. My father vanquished Malekith in a mighty war. It was a tale he recounted so often that he truly lived up to the name King Bor. At the climax of the battle, the ether was destroyed. Or so we believed until Jane Foster, Thor's girlfriend from the wrong side of the Bifrost, somehow managed to stumble upon it, waking an ancient evil from his slumber, with only one layabout to defend her, and my favorite son in prison. Asgard was in more peril than it had ever faced.
Return to yourselves. No further harm will come to you. You have my word. Very well. You do not have my word.
It's as if they resent being in prison.
There's no pleasing some creatures.
You might want to take the stairs to the left.
Loki, how can a man be so casual when faced with this chaos?
He always was one for mischief. Be thankful, my dear friend, for he's doing nothing but merely knitting. You want a taste of my blade? You shall have it!
Put the hammer down!
Splendid work, my friend. Never thought I'd have to break myself out of the dungeon.
Oh, one swing of my trusty axe would have us out of here in no time.
accept your surrender.
If there is another one of those big chaps like in Vanaheim, then I suggest you start with him this time, Thor.
Thor, I've got this completely under control.
Is that why everything's on fire?
You did not truly think to do this without me. For glory! For the All-Father! This is no minor skirmish. Asgard is in danger. Come, we must take the fight to these intruders and end this. We must follow them. Our king needs us.
Strange fellows, these. I'm impressed by their resilience to my charming smile.
I think I'm going to be sick.
I'm not surprised. After you managed to consume 4 wild boars, 6 pheasants, a side of beef, and 2 caskets of broth.
One must not fight on an empty stomach, man. Now, for Asgard!
No, just be quiet and push!
Too late. My lump of a son Thor added Malekith's escape to his considerable list of heroic failures. His only option was to seek the help of his brilliant brother, cruelly locked away and forgotten in Asgard's dungeons. Defying my orders, they fled Asgard through secret ways long forgotten. And together as brothers, they stood to face our greatest foe.
right, you ready?
I am.
Are you mad?
Possibly. You still don't trust me, brother?
Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I wish I could trust you.
Trust my rage. Easy, everyone would do it.
You want me to put the hammer down? accept your surrender.
Whatever you're doing, brother, I suggest you do it faster.
Shut up, Loki.
Alas, my favorite son. A cold man, yes, but a giant in his way. Gave his very life for Goldilocks, the hammer lover. By more luck than design, my lesser son and his girlfriend managed to return to Earth and regroup with the rabble they call friends. They hatched a plan that held the very future of the universe in its balance.
Thor, are you there? You've been off the grid a while now. Our sensors are detecting abnormal energy around your location. Are you triggering that?
Convergence will be in full effect in 7 minutes.
That just means we have to keep Malekith busy for 8.
Near miss.
Together.
You sure this is going to work? These devices were made to detect anomalies, not cause them.
Okay, I'm trying the phase meter now. You might want to hold on to something.
Huh?
You know, with all that power, I thought you'd hit harder.
Your universe was never meant to be.
We're going to die.
have come so far, Asgardian. Death would have come to you soon enough. Not by your hand.
Oops! My bad.
We're running out of time. Convergence is at its peak.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Darkness returns, Asgard. Have you come to witness the end of your universe?
We're out of time. We can't get close enough to Malekith.
I can. You want me to put the hammer down? I've come to accept your surrender. You think you can stop this? The Ether cannot be destroyed. But you can.
So despite everything, the big lug won the day with the considerable sacrifice of his brilliant brother. What a shameful waste. If only Loki had lived to rule Asgard. What a king he would have made. Glorious and
Burdened with glorious purpose.
Hi there, Carol Danvers here. Well, at least I was, until I got caught in an exploding psyche magnetron machine. I came out of the blast with an extra lobe in my brain and some pretty awesome superpowers. Going by the name Captain Marvel and wearing a cool costume, I battle evil. Things have gotten pretty weird around here recently. A few unwelcome guests coming out of the woodwork. Oh, what now? Lady wrestlers? You're putting me on. Let's make this brief, Pound Cakes. I've got places to be. So there we were in the park, when my old adversary, Pound Cake, suddenly shows up out of nowhere. It seemed like Pound Cakes didn't want to play after all. Except I wasn't buying it. Probably just trying to lure me in. Time to look around for a plan B. got her attention, but I think it's safe to say she still looked pretty mad. We had to act fast. Ouch! Now that was an accident just waiting to happen. That's when Pound Cakes got really mad. She was on a super rampage and called me out for a one-on-one wrestling match. I'm no wrestler, but hey, somebody had to shut her up. That's Pound Cakes taken care of. Great. What now? Yanrog. I should have known he was behind this madness. Looks like he's going to crush my lovely city with another city? He can't do that. I've only just got my place how I like it. Come on, Cap. We have to stop that Kree before the Big Apple's only fit for strudel. Yanrog delivered his obligatory supervillain speech, and his plan became clear. Pieces of shrapnel from the Psyche Magnetron machine, still in my body, were being used to help power his evil schemes. Yanrog had used this power to rebrand himself as Magnetron. He planned to rebuild an entire Kree city, dropping it on top of New York. It was a weird feeling, as if when Magnetron got hurt, I felt it too. Like we were connected, being drained of power every time he reappeared. Without being able to fly, this fight was gonna be a whole lot tougher. Pretty glad Cap remembered to bring his souped-up bike along. Cap was pretty salty about that bike getting destroyed. I said I could hook him up with a spaceship, but he just gave me that face. I was starting to feel like no matter how many of these constructs or bad guys that I got rid of, Magnetron would just go ahead and summon some more. We needed a more permanent fix. I respawned? Ha! Who knew? Another power to add to the list. Yeah! A trampoline! This girl knows how to improvise. Speaking of headaches, every time I tried to fly, I got a searing pain in my skull. I'm guessing that was due to Magnetron using my strength to power his. I don't know how, but somehow the source of my headache is also the source of his power. I need to get away. Break the connection. Only then can he be taken down. The further I get from him, the more I can feel my mind slipping away, losing who I am. My memories. I hope I let the cat out.
The life of Dr. Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, is rarely ordinary, and this day is no exception. While deep in study of the Book of Vishanti, the Eye of Agamotto alerted me to intruders in my Sanctum Sanctorum. Mordo, that mystical menace, and being aided by Dormammu from the Dark Dimension, those fiends. What this gruesome duo don't know is that I, too, have an ally from the Dimension of Darkness. There is a chance that with the aid of the beautiful Clea, I could foil their dark purpose. By the hoary host of Hogarth, they will learn what it means to tangle with the master of the mystic arts. My sanctum was under attack, and I had to defend it. I could keep his puppets at bay, but with Dormammu's power aiding him, Mordo's shield was impenetrable. My only hope was Clea in the Dark Dimension. The Dark Dimension was a dangerous place. Not only home to Dormammu, but also his minions. My amulet, the Eye of Agamotto, allowed me to pierce its veil, but alas, I could only watch, helpless. Fortunately for me, Clea was capable of almost anything. Dormammu was distracted and Mordo's power waned. Unable to maintain his shield, he was left vulnerable. Now was my chance to strike. I'll be banished to the Dark Dimension! It was clear this was going to be no simple fight. I only hoped that Clea could continue to distract Dormammu, to make Mordo vulnerable to me once more. mystic moons of Manipur, Clea had done it again. I could feel Dormammu's rage echo across the dimensions. Once more, Mordo fled from me. I hoped that Clea could find a more permanent distraction for Dormammu, so I could end this. The Mindless Ones. Magical beings of immense strength and power with savage dispositions and minimal intelligence. Their only desire to fight and destroy anything and everything. Trapped in Dormammu's prison and ready to burst forth.
This is some old school villainy.
Now released, the Mindless Ones beset upon Dormammu. It would take all of his power to put them back into their prison. Power he could no longer spare for Mordo. It was time to face him. By the flames of Faltine, he would learn what it meant to cross Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. Denied the power of his demonic cohort, Mordo soon fled. No doubt he would return with some fresh devilment, but I had more pressing problems. The Sanctum Sanctorum was a mess, and I had guests arriving at 8. If only I hadn't given Wong the night off. As I prepared the hors d'oeuvres, my mind drifted to Clea, my silver-haired ally. I prayed a chance to repay the considerable debt I owed her would present itself. Little did I know that it would take an eternity for that to happen. But that, my friends, is another story.
Adhesive X, the most powerful bonding agent known to man. Only I, the brilliant Baron Zemo, could conceive of using it to bring the meddlesome Avengers to a sticky end, once and for all. Joining my clingy crusade was a gruesome grouping of super-criminal cohorts. Radioactive Man, Black Knight, and the mysterious Melter. Together, we formed the Masters of Evil. Soon the Avengers' fate would be sealed. My agents had done well to hide the Adhesive X canisters in the city. All that was required now was to find and activate them. I was certain that the Avengers would try to stop us. The Melter. Even Iron Man's armor is no match for his new... I remember contemplating the delicious irony of our magnificent master plan. With the power of Adhesive X, the city that had become so attached to the Avengers would soon find the Avengers permanently attached to it.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
No matter the obstacle, Hydra always achieved its goals. Even if the Hydra Field manual made no specific mention of bouncing on shop canopies.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
As we had anticipated, the Avengers began to arrive. First was Iron Man, whose misguided attempts to stop us would only make our victory all the more glorious. Radioactive Man, able to withstand even the hammer of Thor. Truly, he belongs with the... Radioactive Man, able to withstand even the hammer of Thor. Truly, he belongs with the Masters of Evil. The world is not ready for another Zemo just yet. The Black Knight, a powerful warrior, consumed only with getting revenge on his adversaries. Iron Man was no match for our combined might. The Masters of Evil forced him to retreat with his metal tail between his metal legs. Heard of Radioactive Man's strength, but seeing it firsthand was truly a sight to behold. An army of agents with such powers would be unstoppable. I've often found that appearances can be deceiving. For those with connections to Hydra, power can be found anywhere, even hidden in plain sight. This would defeat a lesser man, but not I.
Access granted.
And so came the mighty Thor. His hammer was said to be unstoppable, but we would put that to the test. Not even the god of thunder could stop us. I suppose you could say he tried Asgard as he could. Just at the point of victory, with the city at its knees, our evil plan became unstuck. Those tricky Avengers had swapped my dastardly glue for solvent, releasing my captives. Yet I remain undeterred, for I, Zemo, never surrender. It is my destiny to rule, and rule I... Wait, is that a smoke bomb? I'll get you, Avengers! Just you wait!